of war. Steel meets steel on lands we tore. Heroes rise, the drums beat loud. Our bond forged strong beneath the shroud. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame echoes high, true to our name. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame echoes high, true to our name. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Blades clash, our army spread. Footsteps march where legends tread. With fury strong and William fights, sworn to end the night elf blight. Storm the gates, the fight is ours. Though battles rage, our strength and powers. Broken armor, banners torn. Our loyalty reborn each morn. Dreams of conquest, victory song. Through war-torn lands we march along. With axes raised we claim the night, till dawn brings forth the final fight. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Built on battle, bound by fear. Veins, the fight is ours. Though battles rage, our strength and powers. Broken armor, banners torn. Our loyalty reborn each morn. Dreams of conquest, victory song. Through war-torn lands we march along. With axes raised we claim the night, till dawn brings forth the final fight. From Fountain of Manor, a legend takes form. Group Q's finest, weathering the storm. With Crypt Lord might and beetles in tow. North Drakkars rise, every foe will know. He summons the swarm, the undead rise. Their karate guns rolling beneath dark skies, commanding the grave. His strategy's clear, night elf beware, your end is near. Heels burrow, wagons roll. Drakkars undead army takes control in the shadows of Azeroth's lore. He's the player you feel and adore. Your Drakkar, the swarms unleashed. Crypt Lords call an undead feast. From Group Q to the world at large, Fountain of Manor, he leads the charge. Night elves tremble, their wisp won't last. Moonwells shatter, their hope fades fast. Entangles Skeletons march, wagons bring dread. The necromancer chants, raising the dead. No mercy shown, it's the undead reign. No Draka reigns supreme today. Legends are born in the heat of the fight. Draka's armies thrive in eternal night. From Group Q's battles to the global stage, he writes his story on Warcraft's page. Draka, the swarms unleashed. Crypt lords call an undead feast. From Group Q to the world at large, fountain of matter, he leads the charge. He leads the charge. He meows, now rising above. A player of tactics, not just love. He bends the meta, breaks the norm. With wheels and wagons, he'll transform. Transform. He leads the charge. He leads the charge. 18 the elves, yet rising above. A player of tactics, not just love. He bends the meta, breaks the norm. With wheels and wagons, he'll transform. So here's to the legend, the Beetle King. To wagons of death and the camps they bring. North Draka's name will forever endure. A symbol of power, cunning and pure. Draka man is the undead sword. With every battle his story grows. In fountain of matter the legend shows. He leads the charge. He leads the charge. Leads the charge. Smurfs are creeping, dodging the rank. Got 10 accounts, but who's keeping track? They hit the ladder, they're causing a scene. Dropping noobs harder than a mountain king. Oh, the Warcraft blues. The ladder's on fire. From the king of the hill throne to the smurfing choir. Nassef rising, new blood in the game. A pally rifle still driving us insane. King of the hill is heated, it's a political show. Who gets the crown? Well, nobody knows. In subs, working no time to troll, but you'll fail his wrath in every control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the Warcraft blues. The battles rage on. From peasants and grunts to heroes long gone. Sarai's back in action, better watch your lane. This Warcraft world, it's never the same. Heroes rise and heroes fall. From the tavern's call to the main hall. Accolades chant as the Zeds rise high. While pally rifles still make you cry. Yo!
What's going on, peoples? Who's here? You made number one tonight. You did. You did. Go walk the dog. Hey, Cage. What's up? What's going on? Waiting for some check-ins. I have to remove some people. There's some stronger players signed up.
Codgeman just subscribed.
Codgeman.
Mayo Cup.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Codgeman. Super Coil Nova. Bang. You love the new PFP? What's the new PFP? Oh, the profile picture? Yeah, Klaus made it. Klaus made it. So I'm like, let me use it on Twitter. Let me use it on Twitch. I think it's really cool because like even got the hole in the wall. Klaus Greiner, he's in the Discord. I don't know how you use it. He must use the AI app or something. Who's saying a lot of like good players signed up that I didn't want to make it. I have to check. Yeah. So I have to remove those guys. Let me check. Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? Yeah, no, I have to remove those guys. So to make it competitive. The bracket, yeah, exclamation grid. I'm gonna. It's not finalized, and I gotta remove some people, so I'm just waiting a couple of minutes. Yeah, I have to take out Smog. I have to take out Parallax, and I have to take out BFR. I don't want to. But it was 1,500, and I raised the bar to 1,600-ish to fit everybody in. And there's just no players anymore. So we're gonna be eliminating a lot of the cups like in September. Yeah, we're gonna be eliminating a lot of the cups in September and kind of reformatting. Yo, Hyperreal. What's up, buddy? Well, I mean, it's summertime and there's less viewers, but also less. There's also less players. Like Bronze is nice, Mayo Cup's nice, but the players that would supposedly be in those cups don't show up all the time. So, you know, like. There's only so many people that Doom Train can beat. You know, we gotta have the same. It's going to be the same guys over and over and over again. And it's just the reality of it. It's just, you know, probably gonna get rid of. We're gonna do South American Cup. We're gonna do North American Cup. What's up, Crackwood? Anyways, let me remove some of these guys. Yeah, so Smog. So unfortunately, like if I go look up, you know, spawn, currently 1783. Yeah, okay, these guys are coming out. What's going on, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. So we said we're taking out Smog. We're taking out BFR. I think we said we're taking out Parallax too, right? Yeah, it's not. That's too much. Parallax. Yeah, we're taking him out. He's good now. We're leaving him in. Let's go look at the bracket. Super Coil Nova Pain. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. All right, guys, let's go. Whoa, what's going on here? What's happening? Hey, what's going on here? How come you can't see my desk? Oh, I must have it disappeared. I don't know why it did that. Very strange. Okay, I had to remove some people. They were too high. But it's live. Let me go. Let me go to Mayo Cup. Live. Whoop. I posted Phil's link by accident. Whoa. All right, gentlemen, the bracket is live. So we got, well, I'll just fix this right now because no name is not there. Doom Train automatically advances. I just got the message. So basically we're starting off from round 2 with one matchup in round 1. You got PSJ versus Sitio Go. I like saying Sitio Go, but it's Sitio Go. And we got Expert Vein versus Doom Train. Is there a way? You got to look up people, yeah. You can look them up specifically on W3C. Cageman versus Hungry T, Herod versus Wizard, Hayu versus Grinchy, Tyhoff waiting. Illusory waiting for is playing Lucas. Tarot versus Sir Chaotic, Air versus Psych Fans. And I hope I didn't make a mistake there, right? I think blue fits in, like just under. He's night elf, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And last season? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so it's live. You guys can do vetoes, and for those that got removed, I'm sorry. And if somebody doesn't answer, guys, they have 10 minutes from the time we started. So at 9:45, if nobody answers, they get a loss, basically. So that's the story with that. Let's see what the first game's going to be. Welcome in, everybody. Doing Mayo Cup number 6. And we've had some past winners. Keep getting notifications. We've had some past winners. Saucy. But I'm, you know, for those of you that are coming in now, I know it's summertime, but generally I've been trying to accommodate everybody and make it so everybody has a competitive environment. But if we do these again, there will be no more prize pools because the stream pays for them, and this stream is on the decline for funds, and participation is very important, which is also on the decline in general. I know it's the summer, but going forward, I have to, whatever I'm going to get, I have to spread out to make it worthwhile. Hey, Snack Hazard, how's it going? So we'll probably be eliminating or retiring Mayo Cup altogether. And we're probably going to be doing a South American Cup and NA Cup. So that's what it's looking like. Yeah, we got about 20 people. So I mean, you know, people message me all the time like, "Hey, can we do this? Can we do this?" It's like, yeah, we can, but you have to come play. You have to come watch. You have to bring your friends. If you don't bring anybody, we don't do it. There's nobody else that does this. So, hey, Jennifer, how's it going, buddy? How is it going? So, just to give you an idea of the maps tonight, we have Terrana Stand version 2, Springtime, War Hail, Secret Valley version 2, and Bouldervale. Yes, these are on the Excel sheet. And go through the Excel sheet. All best of ones in the finals, best of 3. And Doom Train got the 1-0 for no name, no name. Sent me a last minute message as I was doing the bracket. So there you go. It's going to be good. We'll see what pops up, and then we'll pick the first game we see. And we got Lucas coming up 140 seconds. We got Taro versus Sir Chaotic in 140 seconds. Looks like you're waiting. Yeah, you're waiting on your match. So you're playing the winner of PSJ and Sitio Go. Basically. These are best of ones. So you won't be waiting too long. We hope. Oh, 7-stream streak, buddy. They've probably made the game, and if it shows up here, it'll, because there's a 2-minute delay between the time they make the game and then, you know, it pops up. I'm charging my phone now. I have to get it after for Discord, because I don't like checking my Discord. It's very funny when I'm streaming and using it at the same time.
Oh, brother.
Krada. See, Krada could have played in this tonight. Oh. The gifted sub.
Random Bad Gamer gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jinvar.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. It's for the boys. It is for the boys, and let's see how far we go tonight. It might go pretty quick, I think. It just depends when the match comes up, because I don't want to sit here for 20 hours waiting for a match. But we can do... We'll see. You're two young talents in one game, yeah. So we got Doom Train versus Expert Vane. Actually, this is the game I wanted to start with. I'm very interested to see Expert Vane play. And we'll have opportunities to see, like, perhaps Wizard and Grinchy next, presuming they advance. I think they will. Cage, if he plays over Hungry Teak. Hungry Teak's been getting better and better, but technically on paper, Cage should win this match. PSJ should technically win this match, and then Ty Hoff versus PSJ. Lucas is pretty decent. He's higher MMR. This is, I think, pretty close. This is pretty close. So we'll do the Doom Train one. That's going to be good. Secretly, I think he's going to tower. Let's put it. I want to see, like, the orc versus human matchup here. Are you guys watch any Back to Warcraft today? Anybody see any of the games? Yes, no, maybe so. But Crooms, a lot of undead and elf games. I caught glimpses of it here and there. Okay, so 77 seconds. We'll get into the game. Low key, I never watched Back to Warcraft. Hey, Nar2 the Nar, what's up? You followed me last time. Welcome in. I've watched a lot less now. In general, I watch a lot less streamers in general. If there's people on, I put on, and my computers are on, I put on 3, 4, 5 windows open for everybody. But the Dolphin League is pretty cool. Dolphin League's pretty cool. The only sad part, it's like it's an older game. We've come a long way. People have come and gone. You know, it's a lot of the same players at the top, so you're always seeing the same people over and over and over and over and over again. I'd say that's the only down. Supporting the Brazilian boys, yeah. Well, you'll be supporting them when we're doing South American Cup during the year. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think the only downfall about Warcraft 3, even though it's getting patches and love and, you know, there's excitement, there's just players come in and then it seems like there's not a lot of people. Oh, I gotta get rid of my video. That's okay. You got some of the old guys sticking around, you know? I like the second tier pros, Death Note, Sonic, Cash, that crowd. I'm tired of Focus, 120, 40, Lin, Kaho over and over again. I like I mean, we enjoy. Anyway, we'll talk about it after. We'll go through it. But in the top left, starting us off in Mayo Cup number 6, with a MMR bar raised to fit in some players. To make it more competitive. So it is like 1600, give or take, not 1500 tonight. So in the top left, we have the Blue Human. It is Mr. APM 50 Doom Train, spamming a whole 600 APM. Man, if I do that, I'd break my fingers. In the bottom right, we have the Yellow Orc. It is Expert Vane. I've never seen this guy play before, so I'm very curious as to what he brings to the table. Theoretically, should not go far. Maybe he wins a match or two. Death Note versus Sonic series today was money. I did watch that one. I did watch that one. We also have 2 replays from NASF where Death Note faced Yens, and you guys won't believe it. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna cast that later at the end of the evening. Fastest man alive. That he is. And we're getting Farseer headhunters. You know, I talk to guys about base layouts and stuff like that, and you know, I was talking to Priest last night, and Priest was saying I make my altar here and it's very strange. And generally I do that because if I want my hero out, like my Farseer, I build it immediately. Right? But don't build your burrow here. It's gonna die. And Doomtrain knows it's Farseer first. So you go MK. MK bolt surround. The only problem is the militia will expire really quickly. But if he can get some experience, some dodgy stuff here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Going after the peasant, there's a bolt. Headhunters are coming out. Doomtrain. No tech coming out. I was gonna lose a peasant out of this, and maybe a footman. No. Recasted the wolves. Throw the bolt on the headhunter. Like, you didn't have to check the Farseer here. Like, the Farseer is gonna keep running, and he's gonna keep taking damage from like the wolves, the headhunter, and then run all the way to his base. He's not gonna get anything out of this. But he could have got that headhunter earlier. And now you're just taking extra damage. Which is really tough early on for the MK. Now he's got no boots. Kind of running around with his footman. No Arcane Vault. There's a tech. And it just seems like he's going to need defend, even though defend is not 100% if he's sticking footies long term. I heard you had a fun game versus Janek. You did? Doom? Yeah, he spams a lot. That's... Well, I think... I honestly... Disengage, I don't remember. I don't want to say he's spamming a lot, but he's spamming obviously when you're doing that much. But he actually does a lot more looking around the map and pressing buttons and doing things that, say, I do, for example. More functional stuff, I would say, than I do. At 356, no. That's still spam, but... 1-0 upgrades on the headhunters. With Chain Lightning, one will die immediately. There it goes. With Bolt, you're gonna lose a headhunter immediately. Yeah, so he does have defend, and you can see defend. Meh, doesn't really cut it anymore. The headhunters really take down footmen pretty easily now. And you just got a bolt. Bolt, bolt, bolt. No denies. But to be honest, as long as he's killing headhunters, losing the footman is not the end of the world. But it looks like he's literally lost all of them. Spam that in Saul's channel and he gets uncomfortable? What do you mean by that? Okay, he bolts the Farseer here, and he's gonna get level 3 very soon. Can he deny the footman? He tried to. He tried to. Okay, and we're getting Firelord second from Doom, and with a blacksmith. So this looks like some kind of like early tower push, I would imagine. MK Firelord. Oh, random's emote? Why would he get uncomfortable with that? And where's that from? TC's out. I mean, I don't know about the longevity of MK Firelord, but looks like he has a plan. Oh my god. Who is that? Oh, it's her emote. Yeah, he coached her. Didn't he chase her down at the one of the streamer cons or something? Okay, nice deny there. Are we... Oh, he's going straight tier 3. This is very interesting.
A player's forces are under attack.
He went stomp first. To be honest, when I play human now, when I play against human as orc, I try to get shockwave, but usually you go aura first, right? It's best of ones everywhere, and then best of 3 finals. That's gonna be perhaps a dead Firelord. Yes, it is. No mana potion. Oh, a nice bash. Got a little bit of bash there. And Rifleman out of nowhere. He literally has 24 food. Doesn't have much. Pops mana. Pops a potion. Needs to call to arms here. Perhaps steal the staff, get some money. Firelord's gonna be out surely. He's got Chain Lightning. That's gonna be a dead MK. He's gotta be careful here. Firelord's out. Is he? Oh, pops a potion. Spirit Link for the walker. TC. Surround it. Can he get out? Oh, he gets out. Still, there's Chain Lightning. I'm surprised he hasn't been using it. Passes the TP. Okay, uses it now. Kills a bunch of the militia. Surprised he didn't use that on the MK at all. To be honest. Okay, it's tier 3. What's the plan, Doom? Knights? Knights against headhunters? I could dig it. Are we getting a third hero? It's just that these two heroes together like this, with no lava spawn and just MK first, like super hard to creep, right? Super hard to creep. And Doom left. GG. But it's okay. It's best of ones. Best of ones. So Doom Train goes to the bottom. And can climb back up. And Wizard advances. Let's go see what's on the menu here. Sitio go and PSG had to restart their game. Grinchy versus Hayu is started a while ago. This is finished. This is finished. Taro versus Sir Chaotic is also finished. Taro advanced. GG. What time is it? 9:52. I'm checking messages, guys. Sorry. So some games, actually, the cage game didn't start yet, and the Grinchy one should be over shortly. And this started at 9:46, so they had to restart. Some lag issues or maybe server issues and stuff like that. So, and who is winner 8? So I have to double check this one. They're going to automatically get the win over that. Super Coil Nova Bane. Expert Vein just may have to wait a little bit. And what are you going to do? Not the end of the world. This one should be, I think this one should be over by now. Right? They started at 42 or at 56. Let's go look at it really quick. We'll do fast play. Oh, no wonder. This is Warhail, right? Or this Boulder Vale. They'll look the same to me. We got Hayu in yellow in the bottom left, and Mr. Grinchy Uno in the top right, in the blue. And so Grinchy, you know, he's a anywhere between 14 and 1600 type player. And Hayu is like 8 to 900 currently.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe Grinchy gave him a game. So we're just speeding it through really quick because the game already started a long time ago. And we're waiting for some matches to catch up. So Hayu's going Potom first, and Grinchy's going his standard keeper. Grinchy of the Grove. Alright, level 2. Second AOW, so we're getting hunts. Yeah, getting hunts. Grinchy's tacking hard. Detonation. Potom's level 2. Keeper's level 2. Yeah, 5 archers. And Hayu's teching now. With 35 to 32 food currently. Grinchy gets his famous Pit Lord second. And he does go Rain of Fire first, so we've been seeing more Pit Lord on ladder lately, and then just in replays. And Neo Vida was Silver's Go Dot. Loves playing Pit Lord first, loves Rain of Fire, did all the math on it. He's in all the Discords talking to people. He's pretty active. He's in Gym, he's in Grubby's Discord, he's everywhere. Yeah, Pit Lord's fun. I mean, it's also nice to see somebody trying to do something different. Okay, cancels the Tempted Expo. And we got Alchemist second from Hayu. And Grinchy's just going to TP. He says, forget it. Treant's in there. Now he's getting Master Bears. Archers and Master Bears. And food's about tied here. Pit Lord. Staffs him out. One Huntress is being left there. 1-1 upgrades with an Expo. And Potom is 4-1. And this would be 10 minutes in. Hayu versus Grinchy. We're just fast forwarding, guys, so we can catch up. But I would say it's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty much 1600 versus 800 MMR. But you can see the Pit Lord just erects. Pit Lord absolutely wrecks. So there's the counter to Mass Huntresses. Just get a Pit Lord. So he retrained. You got Howl, Terror, and Cleave. Level 4-4 versus 4-1. And Hayu is killing some units, though. Alchemist. No repair. Tree's gonna go down. Grinchy's got his expo up. Not saturated yet. And the Pit Lord doesn't have any crazy items. So ring +5, close of ace. Oh, gets the flute. So. But Pit Lord scroll with roar. It's nice. And Grinchy's got 63, 67 food to 38. And he's just wearing Hayu down. As he should, really, in this matchup. But I'd say Hayu had a pretty good first 10 minutes. So, you know, I've had the pleasure of losing the Happy one time. And I say that. I've also had the pleasure to lose everybody that was better than me in some other events and stuff like that. But, you know, 800 MMR versus 2200 MMR, you have no chance in hell. 800 MMR versus 1600 MMR, you have like, at least you have a 1% chance. It makes you feel good, right? Sorry guys, just answering messages. You just finished now? Okay, so let's check the bracket. So we got Grinchy versus Wizard. And I think this is still going on. PSJ versus Tyoff. Mr. Pocket, he's looking for you. I tagged you. And Cage and Hungry Tea. They look like they're ready to go. So that's down here. And then Hayu versus Sitio Go. Anybody who comes from here, they're going to automatically get the win. No name. Yeah, no problem. Go for it. Go for it. We're going to look at the ever so promising Wizard versus Grinchy game. There's also some NASF matches going on. Godrian versus Okram. Stickla is playing his matchup right now, I think, versus Lovely Snow. And we got a bunch of replays and stuff to go over. Butt crooms. So I had to change my camera. I'm using a kind of like a lower quality, but it's 1080p. It's just lower quality because of the light. But if I had lighting like lit up here, it'd be okay. My other camera is a higher end camera for like video recording and stuff like that, and it just kept freezing and lagging all the time. And I think somebody was asking me today, cameras. Somebody was asking me today about what's coming up next. I think Fountain of Manners coming up next. Not soon, but next, right? Is it in the summer? I think it's in August. I think Ren Cup, Grinchy and the boys is in September. Might use my old cell phone as my next camera. Yeah, my old Sony Ericsson flip phone. You guys will never know the pain. Actually, that phone was a tank, absolute tank. Aaron Syke. What the heck? They just started their game now? What's going on with these guys? Oh, BlackBerry's the best. I had a BlackBerry. I love that thing. And then and my wife too had a BlackBerry before we met. But well, did you see what's going around? There's like BlackBerry imitation type phones with like clip-on keyboards and BlackBerry had a like encrypted like private BlackBerry Messenger on their network. I honestly, if I had a really good BlackBerry that came out, I would go get it. Like I use a Google phone and I miss my BlackBerry. Hold on, hold your fire, to blow the gas tank. All right, Grinchy versus Wizard coming up in 180 seconds, and like I told you guys, Wizard's one of those StarCraft guys that came out, and oh, they have to redo the server. I think came out during what's this? BlackBerry Priv 32 gigabyte slider unlocked Android phone, new unopened. Oh, this I had this one. I had something like this when it came out a couple years ago. But it wasn't like a slide open. It was just like the bottom keyboard part. And the model I had was just, it wasn't good as the old BlackBerry. You know. Strange. Is Pocket here, man? I don't know why. Oh, okay. Want to warm up? Well, he's waiting for you, so go message him. 67 seconds. We'll get into the game. Yeah, the BlackBerry. I miss it. I read that. Like, is it true that that's coming back, or what? What's the story with that? Oh, my neck's killing me. Is it true? You know, they say you could tell a lot by a person by the type of phone they use. Dun 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 dun. No, right. They went under. Right, with the phone. They're in security and they do all kinds of stuff. But did I hear that they're going to work with a company to make a new type of BlackBerry, but maybe it's not BlackBerry? I don't know. Use a $20 phone with no internet. That's probably the best thing. Honestly, I should just go back to landline. I don't even use my phone. Everybody that calls me, it's like companies for bills and stuff. It's like you free phone? Warhail, it's really popular tonight. All right. You watch YouTube while you're pooping? Doesn't everybody do that? Oh, man. All right, they did another one. Did I literally click this and it didn't work? Oh. Fair enough. 15 seconds. Right phones are only for security codes now. What about left phones? What about left phones? Looks good, honestly. Connection. Yeah, see, sometimes I make a good funny. That sounds like my type of joke. Old man joke or doom joke, doomer joke. Doomer's like a boomer, but he's not a boomer, he's a doomer. Alright guys, second game of the evening. In the bottom left, we have the yellow human player. It is none other than Wizard. And every time I think of Wizard, I think of Weezer, the band. And in the top right, we have the blue Night Elf player. It's the Grinchy Umer. I almost said Grinchy Umer. It's the Grinchy Uno. Yeah, want to see what's happening on that flip screen? Nobody does. Nobody does. So what impeccable strategy are we getting from Grinchy tonight? And can Wizard take down the beast, take down the giant in Grinchy? This is a good map. He has to fast expo on this map, I would think. Doesn't look like he really has a choice. It's Warhail, it's big. Grinchy's gonna creep up and try to get his, and obviously it's Keeper. Doomer the Boomer. That's a long way for the footy to scout.
Under attack.
And AOW creeping. This is not too bad. Like, you put the AOW here, you can move into the green camp, you can go into the orange camp, get the expo. I just hate playing on this map, but maybe I should give it a go more. And that's what he's gonna do. Was he's gonna go straight into expo. It's the best. It's the best thing to do, to be honest. A little bit difficult to do this one. Doom. Hey Glaive, what's up, buddy? Glaive, you started playing some. Oh, we lost a militia. Glaive started playing some Diablo 2 project, right? I did install Diablo 2 Project. I did install Diablo 2 Resurrected again. Ina uses the expos on this island, and he puts towers everywhere. He does do that.
A player's forces
Yeah.
are under
So
attack.
I played a little bit today of Resurrected, a little bit the other day. I don't know. It's nice. It's a nice change. To be honest, I've been I was talking to Doom about it earlier in his chat. Oh, here comes the Keeper. All alone. The Keeper's gonna kill everybody here.
A player's forces are under attack.
He gets his level 2 off of this. And the Arcane's gonna fall here. Here come more militia. Can he surround him? Oh, he's almost surrounded him. He's gonna lose the tower. Oh, he loses the tower. Oh my goodness. It's a really good start for the Grinchy.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's going to get all the bells and whistles now. He's going to come back. Gets enough for Treants or an Entangler. Can't get into the base. Ogma. That's the Keeper's name. Ogma. He's got a little bit of juice left. He's going to come back and try to stop this. Oh, he's running out of lumber here. Guess he had to pull all the lumber peasants. This is a pretty good harass by Grinchy. Bought some time. Why did it get bypassed? What got bypassed? Is he gonna buy staff here? Buys a staff? I didn't bypass your match. You can still I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Nobody should be bypassing their matches. I'm presuming you messaged your opponent, right? So the Treants can't get out. It looks like he's going to lose another militia here. He's going to staff out. He's going to staff home to the archers. Expo's down. Arcane's about to finish. And Tier 2's about to finish here. Treants died in the main. Grinchy's got Wisp everywhere. And he's walking his Tree of Life. Already he's going to have an Expo. And everything is looking up Millhouse, guys. Picks up a Naga second. And we're probably going to go here. Oh.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sorry, guys. So I fixed it on challenge pocket. So now PSJ has to play you. Ooh, gets the flute. Nice item. He's gonna TP. Oh, can he cancel the entangle here? Can. And detonation, only enough for one water elemental. Might lose a footy fork lightning. That's why generally when you sign up for the tournaments, you gotta stick around and pay attention to the bracket and games and that kind of stuff. I highly discourage people from. Oh, he TP'd in, he got stuck. Oh no. I highly do not recommend you ladder while you're waiting for your games. Sometimes I tell people if there's like for the guys that advance to the semifinals or finals, like if you want to go play a game, go play a game. You'll have time, but generally it's not the case. Oh, he didn't. Who's that? Flow would have been best way. Yeah, Flow TV, the challenge. So when we're having the games up here, I don't even know who's winning right now because I'm not looking at the. I'm not looking at the bracket. So MK second. This was a really decent start for. Who's your opponent next, Cage? Okay. Who's your opponent next? Okay, we'll just tell him. So this is unfortunate and probably should be creeping with the MK, at least the green spots while this is going on. And now he just attacked his Arcane Vault. He's got a bit of the jitters, Mr. Wizard does. Keeper Naga. Expo's up. And Tree of Eternity with Master Bears coming online. He won't hop in the match with you right now. Baby woke up too here.
A player's forces are under attack.
You have a Paladin on Project D2? Zealadin, ooh.
A player's forces are under attack.
Going straight to tier 3. Imagine if Wizard got an Island Expo right now. Just towered up. Alright, level 2. Pass the aura over. Keeps it on the MK. And Mr. Grinchy with 2 orbs of venom. He's ready to go.
Forces are under attack.
Wizard's going to the red camp. Oof. No towers. Oh, there's no towers in the main either. With no TP. He's gonna lose his barracks. 82 food for Wizard too. Wow. That's a lot of food. Double Sanctum here. Alright, he's coming. 82 food versus 55 food here. This is the sword. Grinchy's got Unholy here. We see some Dispel. Scroll the Beast. MK, he's trying not to die here. He's gonna pull the rifle back. No Dispel. Heal Scroll. Oh wow. Brings him all the way to the back. Oh, MK dies. Steps out the bottom. TPs. I mean, Grinchy didn't do all that bad, considering he was down 25 food there. Not too shabby. Put some towers back at home. Paladin third. 4-3-2 versus 4-3, and gonna be level 1 Paladin coming out. So, is he gonna buy back the MK? I think the MK not having a potion there or an invul really hurt. Can do this. Winnow on the rifles. What do you mean you're stuck here? And Grinchy's going to push again. Just wait. Don't worry about it.
Attack.
And he's got treants in the main.
Siege.
Grinchy's just doing the run by 84 food. 84 food for Wizard here. Staffs out the bear, and he's just running circles. Running in circles. Normally I have my phone next to me, but it's charging. I'm gonna go get it after this. Why is he heal scroll? It's gonna go back.
A player's
What
forces
is
are
Wizard to do here? I mean, he's got lots of food here. You just gotta micro and outwin the fight. Make sure he doesn't lose his heroes. Yeah, he is trying to buy time.
siege.
He's getting fairy dragons, getting more bears. 3-1 upgrades on the bears. No TP on Wizard. And he's just like a surgeon here. He's like chipping at him bit by bit by bit. What? Yeah, you can plug it right there. I could do it in a second. Here he comes. Can I get the Naga? Oh, he could. Oh, nice. Look at that dodge. It's level 5 on the Archmage. He doesn't need lumber. So that's fine. And if he needs it later, he'll buy Shredder. 78 food. He still has footies. He's got no upgrades on the breakers. Still 1-0 on the rifles. He's selling all his items. I'm still surprised there's no other expo or island going on.
A town is under siege.
Gotta go plug in the phone. There we go. 80 food, 65. Archmage. He has Invis. Even has Polymorph. He's not using it. He's just gonna TP. He has Invis. He has Polymorph. He didn't use it. Forgot a rifle and a footman. And a wizard has tons of lumber, tons of gold. He's getting a workshop. And behind this, Grinchy is really low on lumber. That's okay. He can leave. I'll remove him from the bracket. It's he was supposed to play a pocket, and you know, things happen. Things happen, right? He was trying to look for messages and stuff. I told him to play. He didn't want to play. Then he was arguing with Pocket. He didn't want to play him. So he doesn't have to play. He can leave. Here we go. Another big fight. Archmage. Ooh, a little bit exposed there. Gotta pull back. Dispel, dispel. There it is. Brought in a couple of peasants to fight with their picks. MK's got lots of mana, he's not using it. Paladin super low. And GG. Let's go look at the bracket. So I will fix the score for you. And Ty Hop versus Lucas. Go ahead. And we got Taro versus Air. And Doom Train versus Hungry T in the bottom. Hayu versus Sitio Go. And Psych Fans. Well, advanced here. Because no name's not there. And Cage Man versus Expertise. So now we have Taro versus Air. Huge. Oh man, my freaking Discord always does that now. Sorry guys. And bottom. Doom Train beat Hungry T. Nice. He's not there anymore, so he can leave. Psych. Fans versus Sir Chaotic. Here we go, guys. Your friend tells you I'm out of pocket sometime. That's all right. All right, guys. You get the pick. You want to do Cage versus Expert Vein? Is that the game we're doing? Pocket, you don't have to play just yet. He didn't leave. You guys told me he left. He's here. Just do me a favor. Just double check with PSJ because you guys told me he wasn't playing and didn't want to wait. Go ask him in Discord, Pocket, if he's gonna play you. If he's gonna play you, you guys can play. I'll fix the bracket. Otherwise, I'm not waiting around. I'm already freaking annoyed by this. I reopened it. If he says no, go put the score in. Okay, guys? Oh, look who it is. Holy cow. Okay, my patience is worn thin. Not your fault, Pocket. All right, let's go check if Cage Man is Nope. Okay. There's some NASF matches going on too. Grumpy Mike? No. I'm it's hammer time, Mike. It's hammer time, Mike. I have a my patience for things are this like that thin though. So exclamation grid waste management. Yeah. It's just one of those things that it's the Doomster. I told them I won't play it and do anything with it unless they get some servers up for NA, because if I go play, I get 250 ping against like Koreans and Chinese players, and they all think they're the best, and it's like the funniest thing. And it's like I told the guy, I said, get the servers up, and then maybe we can get some guys in there. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. They said they were supposed to. Let me touch cage. Vetoes. Expert Vane is waiting for him. He said he was going. He tagged him at 10:32. I think the baby keeps waking up on him. Yeah, Hypergirl's still around. Cage he can be a better player too. He's just very busy. Okay, so PSJ versus Taihoff. Aaron Taro are making their games. So guys, everybody's a little bit like on edge tonight. It's okay. Give you a hug. Just don't tell my wife, because then she's gonna be jealous.
Is following the message.
Oh, Cage Man's back. So will we get that game? It did. It did. It did get bigger. At least we got ceramics down in the basement now, but I've been slowed down with stuff. So It's been a bit challenging with things. Hold on, let me get my phone now. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like me. I didn't make it though. Game name is Java. Oh Jesus. Save us. Oh. So we got a Java's Holy. I'm I don't know, I like the camaraderie with the guys and hanging out. Gives me something to do when I don't feel good. I haven't been feeling good for a long time, so it's been nice. It's been nice, to be honest. Okay, do I have like 2 minutes to go get coffee? Because I think they're doing videos. Okay, let me go get coffee. I'll be back in like I'll take my phone with me. I'll be back in like a minute or something like that. Is that cool? We're okay with that? Grinchy went to go work on some poetry. Okay, let me go get some coffee, check the message. I'm just answering the message really quick. Okay, so they're doing videos. I have time to get myself another coffee. Let me 2 seconds. Hey, Mr. Ox, what's up, buddy? What goes it? Just went to get. Oh, I just went to get some coffee. You showed up and I wasn't here. Check the messages. How's it going, Ox? Butt crooms. Butt crooms. All right, let's check to see what's going on. There's been a bit of delay. Everybody's a little bit skittish tonight and nervous and stressed. That's all good. So we got Harad versus Sitiogu going on. I'm presuming. Yes, that's going on. They had to restart. Psych versus Sir Chaotic. Cageman versus Expert Vein, which we're going to get into in 157 seconds. And Illusory is waiting at the bottom for her match. Doom and Wizard are both waiting. Grinchy's doing some poetry. He's waiting, so he's waiting for the winner of this match. So that's what we're going to be doing next. Hope no issues. And for anybody interested in NASF action news, we are like 75% or more done all our games. It's literally, I think two of the top groups maybe that are lagging behind. Group A especially. And there was a bunch of good ones. I got Death Note versus Yens after replays for us. I got some North Chakar replays that we can go over. And there's been a bunch of games. I haven't been streaming every night, so I haven't been able to cast them. But, you know, if anybody wants to grab replays, they're more than welcome to. And in 190 seconds, we'll have the game. Is Ox still here? $65 seconds. And Stickla had his I think his match against Lovely Snow tonight, the series. So I don't know what the score was there. Why does it say I have a message? Oh, I do have a message. Whoops. Pending. What is the message? Thanks, bud. Oh. Nice. 13 seconds. We get into the next game. Let's do it. Where's Hyperreal tonight? He was here. Oh, all right, guys. It's 10:51 p.m. on a Friday night Eastern. You're welcome. And the bottom left, we have the Yellow Orc, Expert Vein. And in the top right, we have the Blue Human. It's Mr. Cageman. Mr. Cage. Mr. Cage. Mr. I moved to Texas, and I'm a Dallas Stars fan now. And have a baby. Mr. Cage. That's his name now. And Expert Vein, we don't know too much about this gentleman. He could be somebody in disguise, we don't know. Dun 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 dun. Shout out Texas. All you Texan people and your steak and barbecues. Baba says Imba. I don't like calling him Babis. I like saying ox. You know what I really want? Can't hate steak and barbecue, I know. I really want Doritos, but shouldn't. I shouldn't. So we're getting Pally Rifle from Cage. Oh no. It's making sound, it's picking it up.
Okay.
No, thank you. And Farseer opening. This is literally. Am I watching my girlish figure? No, I'm probably 35 pounds over where my desired weight should be. But it's because I haven't been able to exercise properly or do anything, and all the concussions and everything. New mic profile picture dropped. I like it. So Boulder Vale. A little bit shorter distance from gold mine to gold mine compared to Warhail. Hey, Spike Reed. 35 pounds of raw muscle, Panda. Listen, I used to bench press like 250 at like 195 pounds. I always had raw strength. Always did more than my frame could, but it's the injuries and the sports that really, the concussions and all that stuff that, you know, you get hurt, can't do stuff anymore. Then your joints wear down, so heavy weights are not good for you. Hey, filthy Pally Rifle. He's gonna lose. You gonna lose it? Oh, did lose one. He's gonna lose two now. And Cage, he should have known it was it's Farseer coming to harass here. He's already out of mana practically, and he's got no arcane to fall behind, which is a big mistake. You're going Pally Rifle, you need an arcane tower, and you need to hide behind it, and you need arcane vault so you can regen your mana. Like, he could still push. Just keep your Farseer safe. But Cage has a cloak, which is pretty useful. And, you know, Cage Man, probably wearing a Dallas Stars Speedo right now. To put the rifles on the Farseer. Has he got a little bit of heal left? No, he's got to run that rifleman all the way back. He is teching. Oh, he's going to lose one here, isn't he? Can he deny it? He cannot. So for a Pally Rifle player, I mean, I think it's like Farseer. If you lose Headhunters and Rifles really early on, it's not the best. It's really not the best. And he's got no mana, so, I mean, I would jump back into the base here. Didn't upgrade his Arcane Tower yet. And Arcane Vault's going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 peasants on a lumber. Not safe, not safe. You don't have... Okay, he's building the Arcane now. Oh, he's gonna lose another rifle, perhaps? There's 3 entrances into his base. Which is good and bad. Chain lightning. And he's losing peasants left, right, and center here. But he does get level 2. So he's going to go Aura. Chasing with the Paladin. And this Arcane Vault should have been power built, I think. 35 pounds I gained. Yeah, Doom and I are trading weight. But you and I both, Doom. I just carry it a certain way. Oh, you're 268? No way, man. I'm like 235 or something.
Players' forces
225,
are under attack.
235? I don't know. Something in between there. Yeah, it does have 1-0 and 0-0 over here. Advanced shop. I mean, we're tier 2. Totem coming with Torin. It is Panda second. It needs to get more upgrades here, though. Yeah, no. It's not the best fight for Cage. Gonna have to jump back into the base. He needs the Blood Mage. And he's getting a Sanctum before the Blood Mage, which I think we want to get the Blood Mage first. Oh no. C'est pas bon, so Breath of Fire is gonna die. Is the panda gonna die? No. Arcane. So use that scroll regen. Does on some of them, not all the rifles. Needs mana. Should sell the cloak. Kill a little bit of mana there. Carnivore Doom. It's all muscle on Doomer. All muscle. I forgot you're not 23 anymore. It's funny, my father says he feels, in his head, he still feels like he's 40. Hey, he's losing all the farms too here. Blood Mage? He's not repairing anything. TP? That's TPs. Gonna try to dive, taking all the mana for the farce here. He's still okay though. Yeah, it's like in between 15 and 1600. Generally. It looks like 69 MMR. Okay. Going tier 3. And he cannot afford to sit around and do nothing. Do a 3-day water fast, take salt. Yes, exactly. Do a colonoscopy diet, you'll be fine. So this is not ideal for him. He should be going and creep before he comes back, because Expert Vein will be back shortly. And he's got a couple of peasants doing nothing. Wand of Illusion will be nice. Can he heal? There you go. Still 1-0 upgrades. No upgrades on the Headhunters. There's a heal. Our rifle's gonna die. Yeah, in this fight you gotta call to arms here and make sure your paladin doesn't die. Priests don't really do much for you. Honestly, I think instead of building the Sanctum, he should just getting upgrades more rifles. It's a good way to die. Well, you know what the funny thing is? Your stomach is more like a battery than anything else, right? In a weird way. So when they say you have like acid reflux and stuff like that, it's because you're lacking salts for your acid to properly digest stuff. And so putting salt in your diet, table salt, like the processed stuff's not good. You need sea salt, but like really decent sea salt, not oh my goodness. He's calling the boys here. Chain Lightning. Got no mana for it. Firelord third. So this is the Mr. Mike special against Paladin. And Expert Vein is rocking 326 APM. Pretty solid for this MMR. Who needs to eat? Nobody makes me eat my own food. And then he decides to run away. And heal up. Tier 3. Tier 3 coming for Cage. 2-1-1 versus 2-1.
Player's forces are under attack.
So we got Torrent, Berserkers out. And now it's just a matter of time. 61 good versus 37. A lot of AoE. Nothing a Cage Man can do here. GG. Yeah, it has delay. Has delay. Alright, let's check so Expert Vein versus Grinchy. And then I'll message Grinchy. Yes. Yeah, I'll take it all out after. Yeah. So PSJ versus Lucas. Thank you, Mr. Pocket, for playing your game. What a good sport. Thank you, PSJ, for playing the game. And the loser of 20 is going to face Doom Train, which is PSJ or Lucas. And then Ty Hoff versus Illusory. That's in the bottom bracket. The winner plays Cage. Wizard versus Psych Fans. Taro versus Sitio Go. And PSJ versus Lucas is going on. And the winner faces Air. And we got Grinchy versus Expert Vein. Oh, if we want to go look up for your enjoyment, guys, because you've been asking. So generally under 1600 would work this season. Relatively, it's just a new account-ish. Season 22, season 21. Played almost, wow, 300 plus games last season as Orc. Climbed up to close to 1500 last season. Illusory didn't, he's not there. Expert being. Just, when does the Age of Empires 2 stream start? I have Age of Empires 2. I just have to install it. So PSG versus Air, Expert Vane versus Grinchy. We're gonna do this one. It's Air. That's who it is. Mm. Yeah, when I checked them. This is the blue? He's pretty low this season as Orc. As Night Elf, he's in the 1600 range this season. And last season, he was all last season Night Elf, he was in the 1600s, up and down, up and down, up and down. So I said, okay, listen. Hey, Kissin, how's it going, buddy? ATR champion of the world. Take the game. Just take the game. I'll advance you. He's probably didn't realize that he has a. So you can play Cage. There we go. And we got 155 seconds until we get Grinchy versus Expert Pain. And so I'm also waiting rematch of the century. I'm also waiting for Twitch to pay out for this month. And the prize pool for this event is coming from that payout. As I burned through all the funds and I put all the reserves to the league and that kind of stuff. So, but if you guys do have some primes you want to get rid of, I will take them. If you want to sub, goes to the events, goes to the league. And anything you do, I will not say it keeps the lights on because it doesn't, but it keeps the events going for the most part. You guys do vetoes. And in the meantime, what can we look at while we're waiting? Well, we got NA Cup 17. Actually, it says 57% for Mayo Cup, so that's not too bad. Oh, wait, I'm mixing everything up. Yeah, this NA Cup 17. So Inspired and Tristan said yes. Doom Train apparently can't play. I asked one of the subs. I'm waiting to hear back. PSJ said yes. Shade says not accepted. Penguin accepted. BFR did not yet. If Jens accepted. Pato still waiting to hear from. Say so. I'm still waiting to hear from. Smog accepted. Nortricar accepted. Grinchy Uno accepted. And Mr. Winner accepted. And Reina Cruz I'm waiting. And if I don't get any responses back from a couple of them, I'm going to start looking for some replacements. There was a lot of people on that list that were supposed to be playing, but they were removed. So there was that. You guys ready? Let's go. Might be a dumb question, or might have dumb questions. Whoever's higher in the seed, it's random. So if you're seed 4 and you're facing seed 12, seed 4 has A. Luck of the draw, really. Alright, guys, so here we are. Moving away. Yeah, sorry. That's what I meant to say, Cage. I don't know why I said that. Top guy's A. I was thinking of something else. But yeah, top guy's it's always the top guy. In the top left, we have the yellow Night Elf player. It is the Grinchy Uno. And in the bottom right, we have the blue orc. It is Expert Vane. So Cage wants to invest in this. Wants to see. And nice base layout with a peon scout. Don't think the peon's going to get here in time to do anything. And DH is going to be out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wow, look at that spread. That was a really quick spread. Grunt opening. So no mirror image, no windwalk yet.
Player's forces are under attack.
That's not a good spread. Gloves of Haste. Hey, Hyperwheel. To be honest, I would say for somebody who played really well with the Farseer Headhunter stuff and a 1500 player, very peculiar that he would
A player's forces
tank
are
his
under attack.
blade, run back to the shop, sell the TP, and do everything in reverse, and still not skill anything. Now he does. Okay. Hey, Williams, what's up? So going right after the Wisp. Brent's looking for the Expo. Here comes the DH. Tries to mana burn, invest in a Windwalk. Has Dust as well, and a Circlet. And lose a Wisp right off the bat. Waste another Windwalk. He does not have Dust, nor does he have a shop. Now he's got no mana. Behind us, both are teching.
Player's forces are under attack.
With War Mill coming. And there's the mana burn. And Blade. He buys a Dust by Staff. And he's going to chase him all the way around the world here. Hunter's Hall going down. 3 archers. Couple of grunts. Getting the 3rd grunt. Bless you, my wife. A lot of damage on the blade. The DH is also taking damage here, but he can staff out. He should staff out. Just staff out on creep. Tree life going down. And with the Shadow Hunter, so now he's going to go creep the green. I mean, it looks like Grunt Raider Walker, right? That's what we're getting.
Player's forces are under attack.
Normally when you come, you try to get rid of the Null Warden. The piercing damage first. There's the Totem. There's the Bestiary. And it is penned a second for Grinchy.
Player's forces are under attack.
That's a nice little 80 crit. So she's going to finish. She's going to walk it over. Land the Expo. Probably get some bear action with some Dryads. What's a S tier golf? Commentator. And kills the stag for fun. You know, just because it's there. Fully out of this, you know. My cadence is because my pain level is 12 on 10. I haven't slept properly in a week, and to play games and cast on it, it's hard, but I still do it so we can do some stuff. My ideal time to play and cast would be probably in the afternoon, like 12, I would say. I feel much better at 12, but I don't have that opportunity to do that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Snakes first. Snakes on a plane. So for creeping purposes, snakes are really good. But normally you go Hex, especially against Demon Hunter. we're getting a bit of the reverse here. Generally, yeah, generally I'm not high energy and stuff like that, but I mean, if I had a soundproof office and it was a different time of the day, it could be a little bit more, which I am normally. But at nighttime, I'm quiet. We got the kids sleeping. Level 2 Shadow Hunter. Well, Panda's got to be careful here. Dryads are coming out. Sure, wife. Thank you. Did Expert steal the big item early on the camp from Grinchy just did? It looks like...
Forces are under attack.
No, he did not. Grinchy's got the Vamp Aura. I'm a family man. I am. Yeah. So Expo's going, AOW is over here. We got 2 lords coming out. And Grinchy Uno. It's pretty par right now, really. I think he's lagging on the army composition in terms of numbers, but not by much.
A player's forces
I mean, you got snakes and heal. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised I didn't scout and pressure the Expo. Because I feel like at his playstyle MMR,
I have had it
he
with
knows
these
there is.
motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
He sold the dust and bought a scroll of healing. It's 3-3 versus 3-3. No upgrades, obviously. You don't need them. Or you do. It's going to cost him big time. Honestly, I know this is the thing. You put the AOW close to... Alright. There you go. GG. Yeah. There's a time to spam your points, and there's a time not to spam your points. We ban people for spamming your points during games. It's like an etiquette, right? Thanks, love. So they both disconnected. How about them apples? So PSJ advance. And in the bottom, Tarot advance. Lucas versus Doom Train. Is that still going on? Cage versus Ty Hoff is going on. And Wizard versus Psych Fans. Wizard, did that happen? Where's Wizard? They both disconnected because They're using a weird server, and they used ping equalizer, and I told them not to use it again. Okay, so advancing Wizard. And then the winner of Cage versus Tiehoff is going to play Wizard. So Wizard advances. Yeah, they're setting up again. So, and we'll check Cage versus 25. So Cage versus Tiehoff started a little bit later, and then they had to I feel like a lot of people tonight are having to re-game constantly. Like there's been issues. So, Wizard, you just have to wait a little bit for that match. I mean, good thing they're only best of ones, right? But what are you gonna do? Oh man. So anybody of you guys coming in, I don't know if you saw the last couple streams, but we're making an official streamer team for Show Match Friday. Meaning that we're gonna have people who are affiliated with the Discord that are streamers. And those are going to be kind of like representatives of the Discord, you know, stream Warcraft 3, stream other games, but Warcraft 3 specifically, but others as well. And Phil like a mill is the first guy that we've chose, and so we're going to work with him during the year to like maybe spice up his stream or teach him other things or connect and do like, you know, sometimes kind of like brainstorm sessions or workshops and those type of things, and just to help everybody kind of grow a little bit. You know, because some people really like it, enjoy it, and want to grow their stream, and if you're gonna do it, you might as well have fun doing it and do it properly, right? So we're gonna try to bring events during the year. We're gonna change and reevaluate all the events by the end of the summer. We're going to try to do an NA Cup during the year, an SA Cup during the year. We might do an FFA league. NASF league will be different after the season based on all the data and information and player behavior that I've gotten, you know, since last season and this season. We're going to change the format. And that kind of stuff. So, you know, changes are coming. So Doomtrain versus Tarot in the bottom bracket. And Wizards got to wait because Cage and them had issues with the game. EMA won. Oh my god. And in 9 seconds, we're going to get into the next one. 5 seconds. The regame. All right, Williams, and now is your time to watch. Same map, same time, same place, same bat channel, and same location. So, guys, in the top left, we have the blue Night Owl player. It's the Grinchy Uno. And in the bottom right, in the yellow trunks, it is the Orc player Expert Vane, spamming a ridiculous 500 plus APM. It's the same Grinch channel, yeah. I know of only one player who could spam over 500 APM at this MMR, and it's Doom Train. There are no others. I'm having difficulties playing now, Williams. So I'm playing a lot less. I'm having a lot of hard times microing and macroing. My hands get stiff and I get joint pain. So even as we're doing stuff here, I take my hands off the mouse and the keyboard, and I'm kind of stretching them around. Yeah, it's you know, I gotta pace myself on things I do now. Take breaks in between. So this is literally a mirror of last game, with the peon coming in and trying to get the creep to attack it, but by the time this peon comes, it's not going to do anything, and it's just a scout to see if there's a tree here, which he knows there's no tree here. Because if... not normally going to open up with a tree. And doing the same thing... Muscle memory dies hard. That it does. That it does. I was going to say Grinchy was just going to run across immediately. But he's going to run to the middle. He's changing it up a little bit. Gets the cloak as ring +3. So he knows where he is now. He scouted him with the wisp. We got the peon here waiting to see if there's going to be an expo. And I think Grinchy's going to want to get dust fast. But circlet and dust bought by Expert Vane, who's probably going to go lose his archer immediately off the perfect ensnare timing. And he gets the trapper with the crit. It's a different opening. And Grinchy closed in because of the wisp harass earlier.
A player's forces are under attack.
Grunt coming in. So Blade has dust. He's coming. He's got no mana though. And he's gonna pop the dust here. Watch. No. Blade's got no mana now. And peons all the way here, and it's gonna be probably Grunt Raider Walker.
A player's forces are
Except he's not building 3 grunts, he's building 4 grunts. So that tells me he might change his game plan. Or he just wants the extra grunt early to pressure. Mana burn. Yeah, you have to get out, you're gonna die. Wow, living on the edge there. That was very lucky. Very lucky that Grinchy got out of there alive. Extra Moonwell going down over here. Shadowhunter Bestiary going down. From the Lures. Panda second again. I have to say, like, I'm watching this, and I find the movements of the orc player very weird. I know we're casting on flow. That's a different story. I don't know. When are they playing? And it's 4 grunts out with Shadowhunter, but it's still Grunt Raider Walker. Guys can tag a caster if you want, at caster. Yeah, they can tag at caster. Maybe maybe somebody wants to cast it. I can't. That's nice. And Blade chasing the DH. DH is still 1. Well, what band did you see? Oh my god, he's gonna lose the archers here. Loses 1. Dryad's coming out. Gonna try to use the AOW to come in here. He's fighting by the Moonwells. Has a shop. And a staff. There's a breath. And heal wave first. Not hex, not snakes. That's to counter the breath of fire. He's still gonna lose the AOW though. Breath of fire. Mana burn only. 1 bear in the back. Here comes the walker. 2-1 versus 1-1. This is a little bit different. Last game I would say Grinchy was ahead. He had the Expo. He opted not to get the Expo this time. Yeah, he was really far ahead last game, and this is really different. The adjustment from Expert Vein was the extra grunt and early pressure, but also some really like awkward movements here, like just kind of like waiting, which you don't normally see, to be honest. Yeah, well, DH is going to be level 2 in like 1 kill. And Grinchy's got 27 food versus 50. So the orc already has a 50 food army, but no Kodo. Normally you could fit a Kodo into a 50 food army. But he's got too many extra grunts. He's got 5 grunts. So 5 grunts doesn't give you room. That's 6 supply. And you can have a Kodo mixed in your army. So... oh, perfect timing. Goes the ensnare, staffs out the panda. And might lose a bear here immediately. There's a rejuve. It's 49 to 35 food here. Blade trying to run in and get the Dryad here. And he's got an orb on the DH. Drains the mana. There's the rejuve. Loses a bear. They lose 2 bears now. Dryad dies level 3 Blade Master. And I gotta tell you guys, I'm a bit surprised. Stops out the panda right to the Blade Master, and food's 43 to 26. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a game, but it's completely different than last game. And Grinchy's probably scratching his head like, what's going on here? Alright, it's going to be Juice. 3-2 versus 2. Panda's coming back. And not much he can do, really. It's very interesting when somebody goes DH Panda, you get 5 grunts. Now he's got 6 grunts. 4, 5, 6 grunts. 1 walker. He had 2 walkers before. And now he's going to go expand without pushing.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's a bit strange, to be honest. Like as an orc player, you killed the panda, the wells are empty. You heal up, you get your clarities, you go back with more units, even a tower, a shop, and it's over. And here it is. It's gonna be over here. You know, snakes. Snakes on a plane, guys. Level 4 blade and with battle drums. And once the Shadow Hunter's level 3 and then before your units, your heroes. Nice Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, but it's level 1, level 1. Here comes some bears. Blade's trying to work down on one of the bears. DH is really low. It's 56 food to 43. Bear in the Kodo belly. And more snakes, and it's GG. GG. So Expert Vayne against PSJ. With Grinchy waiting, Air waiting. Tarot versus Doom, winner's going to face Grinchy. Wizard versus Tie Off, the winner's going to face Air. Did everybody start late? Tie off versus Wizard, 44. This one's late. Tarot versus Doom started at... Oh, it just finished. Just finished. So who won, Doom or Tarot? Oh, Doom Train versus the Grinchy Uno. That's coming up. Well, I'm really interested to see this. PSJ beating Air is interesting. Yeah, the Brazilians are doing a 5 versus 5 game. Mini Dota. Okay, we're waiting for the game to come up. Mr. Grata, sing me a song. Dun 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 dun. Protection from Blue. That's a cool name. Interesting name. What's going on with PSJ and Expert Vein? He left. Game name PSJ. Okay, sure. Sure. Just waiting for one of the. They're having a lot of the players tonight are having problems with servers. They keep having to remake the games. Like Wizard and Tai Hop are having some issues too. Oh, I'm seeing double of everything. Let me close this and restart. Yeah, there's a problem tonight. There we go. But yeah, there's just in general, there's been like lag and people having issues with games and I don't know why. So, Grinchy versus Doom Train. They're still trying to get this one going. Air's waiting. And they keep rehaving to make this the lobby for this one. And so basically there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 series, maybe 6 games, 7 games. Something like that, depending on what overlaps and doesn't overlap. So we're almost at the end, guys. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. And the finals best of 3. Hey, Cass is streaming. Look at that. Hey, there's a bunch of guys streaming tonight. I haven't seen Cass stream in a while. Lord Tierbell stopped playing Warcraft 3. He's playing Warhammer 40,000. Jeff stopped playing Warcraft 3. He's playing other games. And StarCraft Ilozawi. Okay, so Ty Hoff is advancing. I don't know what's going on there. So Air versus Ty Hoff. Apparently Ty Hoff's taking the game over Pocket. You're here? You won? Pocket, you won over Wizard? No, I was just in another game. So Air just posted the game for you, Pocket. Game named Train. I saw you guys trying to make a game. I didn't know you actually got a game in. So Grinchy versus Doom started. So we're just gonna go into the Grinchy versus Doom game because the other guys are having problems. Everybody's like crabby tonight. They're all like, I make the game, no, you make the game, no ping equalizer this, and I want this server, and I want this, and it's like, I'm not waiting 5 minutes for you. Like everyone's crabby tonight. Did they restart or we're just seeing double again? Something weird's going on. I keep seeing double of every game again. And close it and reopen it. "20 seconds into the Doom Train game with Grinchy, and we'll get into that one. Well, if you beat Wizard, that's pretty impressive. I don't know if this is a legit game. Because it's only a couple minutes long. We'll find out. Yeah, well, generally everybody in this cup is ranges. I lifted the ceiling up a little bit higher for tonight, just so we can get some guys in. Otherwise, there would be no event. So as it goes, you know, people don't come, then we don't cater to them anymore, and we change things, or we don't do anything. So that's pretty much it. All right, guys. In the bottom right, we get the yellow human, Mr. Doomer, APM 50, and in the top left we have the blue Night Owl player. It's the Grinchy Uno,
Forces are
the
under
one and only.
The town is under siege.
And I'm getting a lot of messages from people, but it's fine. Hey, did you get your email saying your Disney princesses stuff shipped for your, you know? What did I order that says it's shipped? I don't even know what. Birthday presents or something. Oh my god, is Doom playing standard? Or is he going MK first? What could he be? Or is it Tinker? He's going Tinker. Yeah, what's standard for Doom? Honestly, I think he might just go Tinker Tower Rush. It's a Tavern Hero. It could be Firelord, but I don't think so. I think it's Tinker. And oh, very okay. Grinchy wanted to get Firelord, and the Wisp was the other side, so it's a bit delayed. And Doom's getting Tinker, and he's pulling the boys. I've seen Doom do this a couple of times, and sometimes it nails, and sometimes it doesn't. But that's what, you know. That's anything with tower pushes. He's focusing down the pocket. Oh my lord, he surrounded the Firelord. That was really nice. Wowza. No, that was really nice by Doom. Another well going down. Not. Oh my god. Grinchy left. I think if he's DH there, he's fine. Wow. I mean, it was, you know, he caught him. He caught him. Good job. Let's get into the expert vein PSJ. Militia pulled to get his first AOW cancel. That was pretty good, Doom. I'm telling you, nice surround. I think what hurt him there was no, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I think what hurt him there though was going Firelord. His wisp was on the right side of the tavern, and you attacked it, and he had to move the wisp to the other tavern to get the Firelord. But by the time the Firelord came over, you arrived at his base. But I think he's better off with like Keeper or DH there, no? I mean, he wouldn't have known that you were doing that. Oh, nice clip. I'm gonna post that to the YouTube. All right, guys. In the bottom right, we have the blue undead player is PSJ. And in the top left, we have the yellow orc, already spamming close to 600 APM. It's Expert Vein. I don't know what server we're on tonight. Well played, man. Win's a win. And it's Farsi or Headhunters opening. Well deserved. But crooms. So PSJ is going Cryptlord Fiends. Thanks for playing, Grinchy. Appreciate you, buddy. It's gonna be Cryptlord Fiends, right? Yeah. There it comes, the Farseer. And out the best part is PSJ is also spamming like 400 APM. Once he gets his units out, which is, you know, fine. Question is, does he go Beetles or does he go Impale first with Ghouls? Because if you go Impale first against Farseer, it's actually not that bad because you can creep to level 2 with Skeleton Rod. So it's Beetles, sells the TP, get a couple Fiends out. Normally what you do is you build a Nerubian Tower advanced, and the Farseer can't like get to your green camp, and it's more annoying for him. And Impale really good against the Headhunters. That's at least the adjustment I made when I face Farseer Headhunters. His Tomb of Relics is gonna fall here. That's the one wolf. Shop's closed, baby. The only thing is the Cryptlord. The Cryptlord you don't want to take too much damage on. And if possible, you sneak your ghouls out, go creep this really fast. But it hurts that the advanced Nerubian's not here. Sometimes you get 2 of them. Sometimes. At this MMR, anyways. And Expert Vein is supply blocked at the moment, building a burrow. Can only get an extra Headhunter out. And Shop. Question is PSJ gonna do the Norchakar and get a Naga second and Tower Bush? Tries to deny the wolf, he can't, gives a little bit of experience. A staff and boots would be nice, but it's a bit costly at the moment. Shop is a little bit weak. How many Fiends we got? We got 3 Fiends, 4 Fiends coming. Alright, you gotta go creep now, because if you don't, you're gonna be behind. And once he gets level 2 in Impale, and then level 3, it's gonna be a big difference. I'm sure he's gonna get a totem. He's probably gonna get walkers out of this. I say sure, I don't know, but maybe a bestiary and a totem, but probably a totem. Because then you can get Tauren later. And as undead in this situation, it's your tier 2. You want to win. You want to win this with tier 2. So, what's he doing? He's like really like. Okay, you got the Halls of the Dead. He's got his level 2 on the Cryptlord. He's going to try to cancel the Slaughterhouse. He's going to do it. Impale. Cancels it. Pulled all the boys for it too. Alright. I need to put all your guys back on gold, PSJ. And you got more Fiends coming out. Oh, he doesn't realize it. Oh my god. Impale. Oh, he didn't go impale. Oh no. I think that's a mistake. I think you should go impale. Impale against headhunters. Yeah, he went spike carapace. You go impale, he can lose like half his headhunters immediately. Like no questions. And I would just grab a Fire Lord at that point and push, because lava spawns do really well against headhunters before the berserkers. And PSJ really needs is I mean spike carapace is whatever, but a mana pot. So clutch if you can get that. And we are getting walkers and ensnare. Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. It's still not that good. You know, maybe if you get it, Spike Carapace gets benefits to beetles. I don't know how else would you make it better? Just let it inflict more damage.
Forces are under attack.
So there's the Naga. So I am right. It was about the Naga. The only thing is, oh, please just get level 1. At least level 1 in Bale. Because now you got walkers out. And if you don't, your beetles are going to be worth nothing. See? Boom. Impale. 4. I always tell North Chakar those. Always.
A player's
I know. Like, it's 90, you're gonna get 2-3 impales, you're gonna kill, like, half the headhunters, and it gives you crowd control, and look, disenchant, you're gonna lose your beetles anyways. And now you have no, like, he went stomp, so he controls you, right? And you immediately lose your statue. Another nice stomp here. There's no other. I need to put down Sacrificial Skull. There's no. Okay, there is Burrow, which is really nice. Saves that one. Towers are going down. He just doesn't have enough here, though. Oh, you let that one go. What? I'm surprised. And now the Crypt Lord's taking too much damage. Has no invul. No heal scroll. And that's going to be it, guys. All the fiends, 1, 2, 3, 4 buried. Big investment. TC is going to go by dust. Holy stomp, Batman. Wrexham. Oh, there's the dust, there's the fiends. So it is currently 12:12 a.m. And unless he goes Necro Wagons, which is not going to do anything if there's walkers out, he's so behind in supply, and the Crypt Lord's, you know, his mana is useless now. Now once Expert Vein pushes, it might be Joe over. We shall see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got all the bells and whistles, 50 to 37 here, lots of walkers. It's already at 3-3 here, oh boy. Got statues. I mean, if you're gonna go all in, you have to bring your ghouls too. Start building your tower. Beetles in the main, possibly. He only has 3 fiends here. He's gonna TP. Literally right on top of him. There's the disenchant. And there's the big stomp. Yeah, pocket traders, tie off. There it is. GG, guys. Holy chain lightning. Let's go look at the bracket. And what is the story with Air versus Tie Hoff? Started and they're 12 minutes in. Night Elf versus Night Elf? Lovely Snow is playing Shades currently for NASF. Elfcraft. That it is. Well, we could speed through it, so we could do that. Just to see what's going on. Because they're like 14 minutes in or something. So in the top left, you have the Yellow Night Elf, Mr. Tie Hoff, who beat Wizard in the lower bracket. So good job for him. And in the bottom right, we have the Blue Night Elf player. It is Blue / Air.
A player's forces are under attack.
DH versus Potom. Claws, and it's Immolation. He gets Claws +8 because he did the Mercenary camp first. Pretty good on this map. Nice job by Air. Why does it circle it? Oh, he got a Rejuve potion too. Nice. Gets level 3. I popped a Rejuve. Actually, I think you pop the mana pot and heal up. It's not the end of the world. You could do it, or you could sell it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tie House is Anamana. He's getting Alchemist second. Yeah, Elfcraft. It's the new custom game. And Era put an AP now. He knew that was coming. I don't know. Who knows who's making the balance change suggestions? Oh, nice surround. Almost. And it's hippos. It's hippo riders.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, now everything is Night Elf Mirror. TP's out. I think he needs level in the Alchemist here. Possible, maybe more archers, maybe some anti-air of his own. It's heavy hunts, heavy armor.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 4 DH, level 2 Alchemist. Oh, he bought a circlet? No, he bought an invul for the Alchemist. Acid bomb. Is he doing anything else behind us? It's a mix. Hippo riders, a couple bears, dryads, alchemists. He uses the heal scroll. Man, Searing Arrow does a lot of damage. And Pocket Factory, Tinker third. Ring +3. Definitely, I just put that on the Alchemist.
A player's forces are under attack.
With an Expo. 14 minutes. We're catching up. Oh, denied. Alchemist dies instantly. Oh, he killed the DH. He killed the DH.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. Now we're synced up, guys. It's like we're running in slow motion. Yeah, I find of all the games we saw Ty Hoff play in the last couple of weeks, he's been getting better. He's fine-tuning his Huntresses, Archers build. He's got an Expo up now. It's going to be mining from it, hopefully soon for his sake. Heal Scrolls? Alchemist? Invul? I don't think you go take this now. I think it's a bit risky. But maybe you buy a Priest, maybe you buy a Berserker. +6 on the Huntresses, +8 on the Archers. Like, and maybe you don't even go Pocket, maybe you go Rockets. Like, such good damage. Level 5 bottom to boot. Naga's coming for blue. Coming back anyways. There's the Pocket. There's AP's working on it immediately. 67, 66 supply versus 43. Naga's gonna be out shortly. Alchemist is coming shortly. Tinker's so close to dying. It's hard. This defender's advantage is AP is actually helping quite a bit. And you need a heal scroll. Push like this. Just buy a heal scroll.
A player's forces are under attack.
They're losing units for free here. Now it's a level 5 DH. Oh boy. And you need mana. Heal scroll of mana. And all the bells and whistles. Because otherwise you're not going to break that base. The Alchemist says heal spray. So 5-3-2 versus 5-3. But there's an Expo. So he's mining now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, he's getting better and better. Nerf die off, yeah. Well, he beat Wizard, right? It's good. It's good to see guys like this improve and do in their own style, you know? Oh, Django. Just, you know, if it's uncomfortable, TP, you know? You don't have to take the fight. Alchemist dies again. Let's kill a bear. 2 bears. And a dryad. Okay. Not the best, not the worst.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is blue versus Ty Hoff. Mana Shield. I'm surprised he went Mana Shield. I don't think that really helps you in this situation. Orc Lightning works really well against this. And the Claws +8 you would put on the Naga. Even Gloves of Haste, right? But he's got Expo up. Getting Moonwell, Wellspring upgrade. And I think Air is just kind of like, shit, what am I doing here? He's like, I am tier 3. I have Master Bears. And I'm facing literally archers and heavy armor huntresses. Isn't it crazy? I mean, it's... Well, Vampor doesn't really help you here, right? So... This is crazy. I've done it a couple times, not to this extent. But it seems to be really good in Mirror. Oh, he's got a heal scroll, invul. You know, if there's no dryads and you're out on the field, the scroll protection helps. Oh, the bears are getting on top of the archers. They're still melting though. Look at the bottom. Wow. It's gonna be GG, guys. He's got 68 food. He's getting more upgrades.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's max damage. Everything melts. DH full mana. Tinker. Tinker. Pops passes the invul. 70 food to 27. Can the DH face an entire army now with Wells? Where's the bottom? Oh, there she is. 2-2 upgrades. And he's dead. And that's going to be the GG, guys. Level 6 bottom. Wow. Wow. That was pretty good. That was pretty impressive. GG, buddy. You're getting better. I've seen a lot of your games, so you're getting better and better and better. I will get it on the Flow TV, guys. Well, for those of you that are here, you want to join the Discord for some more events and stuff like that, hang out. There it is, and any follows on YouTube would be much appreciated. Yeah. Ty Hoff beat Wizard too. He beat Wizard and Air. So he's doing pretty good tonight. He lost to PSJ. Illusory was not here. He beat Cage, Wizard, and Air tonight. And now he's going to face Doom. Now he has to play Doom, the troll of trolls. Been some interesting games tonight. Why don't you troll when I play? Right? You know? Yeah, it's 12:30. Hey, it's Friday night. There's a bunch of people streaming. Like 20 or something. We're just waiting for the game to pop up, guys. Dude. I think they're doing vetoes. Right, people? And you like Doritos. Peoples. It's really bad. It's because it's not just the patch, it's what they've been doing every patch. You know, you can't change something or give something or constantly change things every patch to favor one race and take away from others. Like you're basically unbalancing the game purposely for whatever reason. You know, do archers need more life? Okay, sure. But you made defend dog shit. And so if archers need more life, do headhunters need more life? Do fiends need more life now? The piercing damage change against heavy armor, the 10% reduction, that's a big deal. So it's a lot of things that are adding up. I don't know. I couldn't even give you a conspiracy theory because I have no idea. I don't even know who they're talking to, why they're talking to anybody, why they're giving this game so much like updates, and like StarCraft doesn't even get this anymore. You know. So anyways, just waiting for the game, guys. People are popping in and out there. And in 160 seconds, we're going to get 8 p.m. Mr. Doom versus Ty Hoff in a human versus night elf masterpiece. So don't go anywhere. It's just strange to me, to be honest. I don't know. 142 seconds. Yeah, but it's also against headhunters. Right? 115 seconds. Like it's a big deal. So then if you give archers more life, you need to give headhunters more life. You know, and also now what are you doing against Pally Rifle? Because now that's a big deal for Pally Rifle, which I'm okay with for that. But I mean, rifles are really good against bears, but that's like a global nerf. It's not a specific nerf. It affects a lot of matchups. They already got like Elf got lumber upgrades, and they got heavy armor huntresses, and they like look, they're playing with the panda now for some reason, and it's like you're never gonna fix the pathing. The game is 20+ years old. But on terms of ladder stuff, like W3C has got their own ladder pool, which is also some of them are really bad and some of them are traditional. BattleNet map pool sucks. You know, listen, truthfully, nobody's going to be playing this game the way that everybody's playing this game the way they are now in 10 years from now. Like that's over. So enjoy it while it lasts, but at this rate, the way they're doing everything, sorry, game's in 25 seconds. At the rate they're doing everything, they're like even Blizzard throwing money at it. Okay, let's throw 10,000 at it. They made their money on sales. And Microsoft's like, go do something. We're gonna put it on Game Pass. I don't know. And then Microsoft just laid off a bunch of people, and who knows what's going on. You tell me your conspiracy theories. All right, gentlemen, getting closer and closer to the finals. This is the semi-lower bracket finals, because there's the lower bracket finals after this. So in the top left, we have the blue human. It's Mr. Doom Train. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow Night Owl player, Ty Hoff, taking down some cool people tonight, guys. Conspiracy theories, they want all human players to suffer. And my theory, break the game so that people go away the other games that cost money, monthly subscriptions. Listen. Oh, nice job pulling. And now the AOW is going to get attacked by the creeps. By the peasant. Something I've been experimenting with as human is fast building my altar with 5 peasants. So now there's no AOW, and he's going warden. And this is a late altar. It's going to be a tavern build. So Stormgate came out of the gate trying to be 2 games in 1. They wanted to be Warcraft and Starcraft mixed together. And they were hoping that a bunch of the Warcraft community was going to jump over and switch games. And the Starcraft community did not like the creeps. Granted, there was a lot of things that weren't working in the game properly, and there was a lot of hype. But it's in a better state now than it was before. And then they had to take out all the creeps because they realized, 1, we're not pulling any of the Warcraft people in. And 2, Starcraft people don't like creeps, so we have to go make it more Starcrafty. There's that. You know. And the player base, again, is dying down. So... Warden with the dagger, pulling the militia. Gonna get a tinker again. And why not? It's a good idea. Imagine if he catches this again. I mean, he's got no units. He just has the warden. Kill the wells. Goes 1 well, get the 2nd well, and then the warden's only gonna juice right here. And no archers. He's gotta start putting the tower down. There it is. Put the pocket. It's kind of looking really good for Doom.
Human Fan 123 just followed.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Pocket goes down again, and Warden is so close to dying, she's got to use the well. Can you use it? Barely any life left. Look at the pocket protected behind the towers. She's trying to kill the peasants. AOW. Wisp. Wells. It's... Oh, man. This is tough. She's going to TP. There's a well... Arcane's about to finish. This is over. I think once the towers come, you have to build an AOW immediately beside them. But Doom did a smart thing by getting the creeps to cancel the other one, and that's a dead warden, guys. It's a Doom train special. It's over. GG. And now we got Doom Drain versus PSJ. All right, we got Doom Train versus PSJ coming up, guys. Yeah, you build an extra AOW by the towers. You need a 2nd one, and then the towers. If you have to get up and walk around and attack things, you do it. But he did a good job at pulling his militia and the peasant to the creeps to the AOW to cancel your first one. So you didn't have any archers. You couldn't defend yourself. It was tough. I mean, what's better there? Treants? Like as keeper? Firelord? I don't know. Like we saw Firelord and Grinchy, but he kind of got his late by accident. Just because Doom got the wisp. Well, he attacked the wisp and he had to pull it away. So maybe keeper's better in that situation. Well, maybe Warden's fine if it's like Fan and Ice. Yeah, keeper has 450 hit points, but it's just for the summons, right? I'm thinking the summons. Maybe it's Dark Ranger. So I'm just waiting for the game, guys. PSJ versus Doom Train coming up shortly. And that's the lower bracket finals. Oh, yeah. Maybe Dark Ranger. I don't know. Don't overthink it. He does it every time for self. Now he implements this militia pull. I don't know who it is, Grinchy. There's a guy on ladder last couple seasons. I haven't seen him in a while. He would immediately 3 militia tower right off the bat from his main and build arcanes in the Night Elf base and surround them so they're protected, and then get a Firelord and then push the Night Elf. I don't remember his name, but that's what literally he did, and it worked every game. He did it every game. Are these guys still doing veto? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thinking keeper. Because then you got treants. That's what I think. So game is going to be up in 153 seconds, and then we'll do the lower bracket final. Then there's the final. Just build the AOW in the base next time. Yeah. I think that's the key though, right? No, I wouldn't say so. 114 seconds. Hundred seconds. But that player I was talking about, he does the tower militia pull, 3 militia immediately. He just builds arcane towers. 72 seconds left, guys. Then we'll have the game up. It's a human versus undead matchup. I presume Doom knows he goes Crypt Lord. So I wonder if he's going to do the same thing, to be honest. It's manor time. Yeah, with no barracks. 25 seconds left, guys, and we'll get into the game. And hopefully this just finishes early. I gotta get up early and go do some bricks. Right, wife? Looking forward to my strenuous day tomorrow. No comment. All right, let's go. Yeah, I got to do some brickwork tomorrow. It's not the most exciting, and it's on ladders. And then I'm going to pay dearly for it the next day. Alright guys, lower bracket finals. It's in the top left it's the blue human, Mr. Doom Train. And in the bottom right it is yellow undead player, Mr. PSJ. Hey Okram, what time am I coming over? Depends, what do you want to do? Do you want to do some digging holes? Do you want to do some cement? Do you want to do some brickwork? You want to do some plastering? Painting? What do you want to do? Want to change the toilet? Okay, so if you come, I'll put you on the ladder that's 40 foot in the air. Well, it's 40. This one, the other one's like 35 feet in the air, and then the other one's 20. He loves the plaster. Toilet's your job? Okay. You'll say more work and move. Every time you move. And so PSJ, he went altar, necropolis, ghouls. Just so you guys are aware. Maybe yes, my lord. Maybe. And so he's currently at 1120. Doom Train is running his footy over. He's getting an Archmage. Oh my god, Doom Train's doing standard. It's quick tech.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wonder if Doom's gonna scout this and realize. Oh, it's the Dark Ranger. It's the Dark Ranger strategy. Oh, a life drain. And so we gotta have a quick tech. Doom's got a quick tech. I guess I can. Look at this footy. Look at him doing work on the necropolis. That's money right there.
A player's forces are under
Definitely needs to get level 2 quick. Dark Ranger's looking for him. But that footy may be taking you sticking on the acolytes. Ooh, expires. Lost the mana for that. And I don't know about diving here. I think that there's a lot of ghouls, unless he gets level 2 or level 3. Incoming Necro Wagon Bush. Here come the... He's pulling everybody.
attack.
Here comes the tower push. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna tower you. Here come the towers. I think he needs to keep putting footies in too. There's a lot of ghouls. Life drain on a peasant. No one gets surrounded here. Water elementals. They're not focusing on the ghouls here. Coming. One dies. Almost level 2. And once he gets level 2 Dark Ranger, it'll be skeletons, but he's not there. He's not even close. Lumber mill going down. A lot of ghouls fell. Gets another one. Here's the arcane. Another ghoul falls. What are we getting? Slaughterhouse? I think he needs another tavern hero. He's gonna have no choice. Gets a Naga second. He's done this against Grinchy. With Dark Ranger, Naga, Necro Wagons, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that true, Grinchy? Didn't we see that? Oh no, his Archmage. Has to run.
Player's forces are under attack.
Put you in the main. And so, no tech. No Arcane Vault. But yeah, it did happen, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. That was this season. I was like, I've seen this. You barely held on, but you did a good job. There goes. Footy's working on the Acolytes. Trying to get more towers. Here comes another Water Elemental. He's chasing the Archmage. He's really microing the Archmage here. Look at this. Getting the Acolytes. And he's getting a wagon out. Water Elemental's working on it. Honestly, Doom should be teching behind this to get a second hero. Oh my god, loses the Archmage. If he techs behind this and he gets a second hero, it's even stronger. Look at the build on this. Okay. Towers are gonna fall. Successful hold in the end. Building a second barracks, still no tech. And what do you do here now? He's tier 2. He's tier 2. He's got wagons. I just go mass footies and go again. Getting an Arcane Vault. I think if he tech during that push, he's okay because he gets a second hero, and then the second hero comes and pushes, and it literally could have been anything. I think Firelord would have been fantastic.
Player's forces are under attack.
Supply's about even, and he's just going to double down. He's going to do the exact same thing, and he's bringing more militia. And he gets the item, and he gets the experience. This is smart, I think. Gets level 3, now it's level 2 water elementals. That's a big difference in my opinion. 2 more relics going down. You gotta kill the ghouls though with the elementals. One wagon goes down. Keep rallying footies in, yeah, that's what he's doing. Double claws +5/+5. Need some skeleton, need some rods of necromancy. Skeletons would help here. And he went silence instead of dart. Black arrow. That's a mistake too. Naga Falls. It's that one wagon working on the towers. Pull the acolytes. It goes down. And you just can keep putting towers down. Doom is relentless. He is relentless. Kind of short on mana at the moment. It's a level 3 Dark Ranger. With Black Arrow now. Doom. Sells his TP. Buys potion of healing. He needs to get these towers going. He needs to keep sending in footies.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Go level 4. More towers coming down. There's the other water elemental. Come more footies. I mean, he's killing acolytes here. He's building more towers. Look at this. Dark Ranger sitting on the outside. He's doing it. I mean, looked like PSG sustained and Doom came back and doubled down. Look at the life drain. It was to save on lumber. Oh, he kills the Dark Ranger, guys. Doom is cooking. And Doom Train has a big balls. Because he just made it all the way to the finals. Big balls. Alejandro. I say Alejandro. Alex Snob. Hey, you guys coming in? Join the Discord. Your favorite Doom is there too. And follow YouTube. You saw Fast Tech Necro and Punished? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you were gonna go right away, and then you did. Yeah. Hold on, I just gotta unplug something. Okay. It's to save on lumber, and it's either fast tech or like if you ghoul pull, or if you're trying to fast tech to do that strat, you would get a necropolis because it's 120 gold, and you would save on the lumber, and you can fast tech like right away. I wouldn't recommend doing that all the time.
You're in a game?
Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You would, instead of building your crypt and or let's say your ziggurat and your other stuff, you would just spend the lumber that you're going to get on tech. Yeah, and it's also a supply building. Yeah, expands the blade as well. Your Doom has big balls. The big cojones. Doom. Doom. So we're just waiting for the game to pop up, guys. It's a best of 3. Corn on the cob. Haven't seen that name in a while. Where is the game, gents? If it's the final, could he join? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just waiting for them to figure out the veto process, which is I just pasted it. It's pretty straightforward. All right, it's up. 150 seconds. Secret Valley version 2. And this is the finals. It's a best of 3. Winner takes all the mayonnaise home. And hold your horses, guys, because we're gonna be in there. It's not gonna take super long. Most of Doom Train's games don't last 30 minutes a piece in solo. Like, they go bang. But this is gonna be orc versus human. And the game's gonna be up in 94 seconds. Then we get the finals. That's it. Now, what's the next thing on the horizon? Well, we got NASF action, all that jazz. The game will be up shortly. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating, gentlemen. 55 seconds. So what do you guys think is going to happen there? Usually we got Penguin doing gambas. We never see North Chakar anymore. That's so sad. So sad. Make me cry. Apparently Jabba's back in the Discord. I don't know. Maybe you got oh, it's Friday night, he's partying. He's doing salsa. You know, it's funny, Cage. I don't see a lot of the old regulars, but I see them in other people's channels, like 1 o'clock in the morning, like now. So, all right, finals time. New patch, new smash. Dun 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 dun. All right, guys. It is Mayo Cup number 6 finals. In the bottom left, we have the yellow human player. It is APM50, Mr. Doom Train. And in the top right, it is the blue orc player. Spamming over 500 APM. It's Doom Train. Capable of spamming over 500 APM. It's Expert Vein. Doom Train is the only player we knew of, and that we know of until now, that is able to spam 600 APM. I've never seen anybody else do it. And usually players that do that high are generally higher level players, generally. So, and obviously we're getting Farce here. And Doom Train is probably going to go MK first. Can't take anything he says seriously. Yeah, I mean, really, not. Can't even talk to that guy anymore. We tried. We've tried. Hey, welcome back, Vertices. What happened?
Vertices just followed.
Thanks for the follow again. Second time in, I think, a week. You're from Europe. Nice. Well, I know you followed me before and you've chatted, and then you must have unfollowed me, and now you're refollowing me. But you're welcome. You're welcome to come and do that. Makes it exciting. So it's not going to be MK first. It's going to be Archmage or the early Arcane. And so the wolves get casted really early. Normally, I think you cast them about almost halfway, so like here. It's probably going to lose a couple of units here. Where in Europe are you from? So he actually, Gazragor, actually got the last hit on that creep. And he's teching hard. And Doom is not teching yet. Recast the wolves. Headhunters coming out. So what is the plan, you think, Doom? 3 farm.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage taking abuse here. Militia coming out. No tech yet. I don't think he's fast expoing. Can't be. Can't be that. I think I'm getting delayed messages in the Discord. That's what it looks like. Yeah, he's getting defend.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ensnare on the footy, and like defend's just kind of dog shit. Just gonna lose everything, unfortunately. All right, that was over really quickly. So game 1 goes to the Orc. And game 2 is going to be up in 160 seconds. So I don't expect almost blew my brains out. $140. I don't expect Doom to do the same thing. So the game's coming up in 100 seconds, gentlemen and ladies, and then that'll be it for the evening. I had the Jens versus Pato replays. I'll save them for another time. Those are pretty good. I think you guys would enjoy them. Sorry, Death Note versus Jens. Death Note versus Jens, not Pato. Although there are Pato replays too from NASF. Death Note versus. We played any other people? Butt Crooms. Butt Crooms. And 45 seconds. Less, actually. In game 2. $25 seconds. On Warhail. Interesting. Interesting choice. Warhail. It's a big map. Farseer is a long way. All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right, game 2. You guys ready? Game 2 of the finals. Mayo Cup number 6 in the bottom left. We have the yellow human, Mr. Doomer, Doom Train himself, and in the top right, we have a blue orc. It's this person called Expert Vein, right? Maybe he's really good at going to the hospital and giving his vein. Who knows? So, at this map, it's relatively big. So generally fast tech or fast expo is the way to go. I wonder what Doom's going to do here. And on this side of the map, it's literally the same thing, verbatim. It's Farseer Headhunters. And it's Archmage. Notifications. Don't miss this person who I'm not even following. But you must tune in. That's what they tell you. Alright. Well, it is not who we thought it was. And it's refarm. Like here, you can even skip the barracks and the burrow and just run over and tech, hard tech. Yeah, and this is what I thought he was going to do. He's literally just going to go for the expo. Which on this map, this is what Wizard did. The Farseer is going to get here before he finishes it. That's the problem.
A player's forces are under attack.
We'll see how he defends against it. elementals. Peasants going down. Arcane's about to finish. He's going to recast the wolves in 2 seconds. There you go. Sends him back in. He's going to chase that footy. One headhunter on the Archmage. This is above skill level for this MMR, really. And denies? Wow.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's just gonna hunt down the footies. Nice this footy. Nice job by Doomer. Wolves are on the Archmage. Defense coming. The wolf gets denied by the creeps. That's something else.
A player's forces are under attack.
No fast tech. And wolves are chasing the Archmage down, and he literally can't do too much right now.
Forces are under attack.
Look at the spread. Well, all these footies are gonna die. Archmage is on the island of his own. He's teching, but TC's coming, headhunters are coming. More footies are dying. Wolf scouting, wow. With one headhunter sitting in the middle.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cancels the cells. Getting Spirit Lodge and Bestiary coming out. Well, Doom's gonna get level 2 off this. And here he comes with the 38 food army.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I don't think Doom's gonna be able to do anything about this. Now he knows he's up here, so he's gonna go hunting. He didn't skill anything yet. Shockwave, perhaps. Yeah, Doom left. I don't blame him. I don't blame Doom for leaving. Wow. Put the score in. Yeah. Where is Doom Train? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will we'll let you know about the matters coming this next couple of days when we check in with W3C, as we always do for winners and stuff like that, as we verify everybody's accounts. And then looking forward, there'll be NASF playoffs coming up. Like a lot of the regular season divisions are finishing up. And we get some good replays to cast. When we're feeling better, we'll do some of those. And what else? NA Cup 17. Still waiting on some invites for some people. I've resent them. And we'll see how that's going to go. I think we're going to have to replace some people. For the most part. And there you have it, gents. Let's go here. Oh, music, I can't do it. Who's still up? Who is still up? There's a bunch of you here. Probably half of you are asleep, though. Did someone say Northern Drakkar? Yeah, I don't think I'm not doing any of the replay. I wanted to, but it took longer than I expected. Well, we'll save them Penguin for the next time I stream, because we're not going to have any cups coming up besides for the NA Cups, which Penguin did say he's coming to. Dun, 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 dun. But we got to figure out the rest of the guys. I think half of them said yes, and half of them I'm waiting.
Doom Train 3 just raided with 46 viewers.
Mr. Doom Train. Number one, I'm going to say something about Doom Train. Okay? Doom Train is a man of the people. Doom Train had a heck of a tournament. He had tower rushes and that stuff, but heck of a tournament. I've seen Doom lose to people. I've seen him win against people. I've never seen him lose that fast to somebody. And not because Doom is a bad player. Because how would we say Doom? The semantics of it
Doom!
looks pretty fishy to me. You know what I mean? So, but I do appreciate... The math ain't mathing, gentlemen. But Doom Train... Yep. I concur, Mr. Doom. I concur. So, I mean, I know it's not legit. So, it's just a matter of confirmation. So, I mean, you could tell us now if you want who you are, or we find out. Which sucks because then we're gonna have to redo everything again, like we did with the, which version was it? You know. Anyways, we'll find out. We'll find out. But for those that you did play legit and had fun and all that stuff, um, you know, I'll let you guys know what happens. And if we have to redo everything, we will with the same people for the most part. And that kind of stuff, yeah. So that's how she goes, boys, sometimes. And then we have you know, it's been to be honest, it's been part of the problem with putting on events the last 2 years now. There's been tons of like smurfing. Um, the sucky part about that cage is that it takes away from any new players coming in, and that's probably the problem we had the last couple of seasons, because then you'd have no players. There's some people that are new 2 seasons in. I know it sucks, but it's truth. That's why it used to be 3 seasons, and we weren't getting players. And then when you make MMR caps, we have to raise them. Anyways, you know, some of those unfortunate things. We shall find out. Disengage. We shall find out. We shall find out. Yeah, you left. Looks like you left. Went offline. I think. I don't know. Looks like you went offline. we do soft ice cream. We do like MMR caps, and to adjust, we do flex caps. So depending on who signs up, we like move the ceiling up or move it down. Usually just keep it up and then move it up, move it up. Like today, I moved it up to 1600 ish. So, but everybody was more or less around there and lower, so it was not bad. But you know, a lot of the guys, I've casted a lot of games. People played a lot, so you know it's better to be safe than sorry. That kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Anyways, thanks guys. Thanks for playing. I appreciate you all and the guys that constantly come. You know, I hope that's not the situation. You know, I really do. My gut feeling tells me otherwise, but you know, this you don't know until you know, but you know, we could talk about it next time. I you know, it's the messages and it's the people and it's the muscle mics and it's the KDs and it's all those guys that there's more of them. There's others too. You know, you guys know everybody. You know, the messages and the constantly trying to get into tournaments and the constant 1,000 accounts making and the circumventing how many accounts can I make on YouTube and Twitch and Discord and have no life and whatever the case may be. It's so disheartening, and it's supposed to be like, you know, it's a small community for the game, really, and it's dwindling, and there's not a lot of players, and there's nobody really running events. Like you get GNL, you get Fountain of Manor, but like everybody's getting older. The game's getting older. We're trying to run cups. You know, certain countries like the Swedish championship, like they do stuff, but they don't. Not doing stuff all the time, and then you have maybe guys that ruin it or add to the problems, and it's saddening because you wouldn't do that stuff to me in real life, you know. But hey, Vertices, welcome back. But you know, what can I tell you? I mean, you know, Cage Man, Doom Train, Soft Ice Cream, Grinchy, you know, Pocket Trainer coming out and joining the community. Like, you know, you got PSJ, you got Sitio Go, these guys that, you know, South Americans that come in and play all the time too, and just, you know, good guys all around. We'll see where the wind takes us. Sorry, what are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. What are you referencing? I was looking into why Warcraft 3 was hot and now it's League of Legends. Well, I mean, it's like any demographics change every decade, right? The new crop of young youth that comes out, right? And certain things are geared towards a certain mindset or how they're learning and the technology. Like when we grew up with textbooks and phonics and rote memory and RTS, a lot of APM, and now people like kids can't play to that scale. They can't play RTS like we're used to. They want to play iPad and one hero and just look at Diablo 4. It's not Diablo 2. It's just blow up everything. And yeah, most new gamers nowadays seem to be mobile games and stuff. And so, but the problem with generations is that like you guys look at let's say me and you're like, oh, you're old school. But I look at my father. My father calls me old school, right? And Doom's right. Everyone has a 1 second attention span. That's why shorts are so popular. That's why short videos are popular because nobody can sit there for an hour and 30 minutes to listen to a podcast with like really depth and analysis. Just I don't want to make fun of the guy because I watch him. Loco, the StarCraft guy, was going over pigs detailed. My pleasure, buddy, detailed analysis of the patch changes he suggests for StarCraft 2 because they're really having problems with balancing. And he wrote so much detail, and I appreciate that. Like it's really intense, like awesome detail. And Loco was like, "Man, I can't go through this. Like I can't. I'm not reading this, like because he's younger, right? And that's the idea. And as they get younger and they move up, they can't. It's got to be so simple and straightforward, and immediately give it to me. And it's like, no, dude. Like, let's put some brain work. That's why nobody wants to work hard. Nobody wants to go do anything. They want like quick, easy access to everything, and the gaming, and the this and the that, and it's like instant gratification. And in schools, everything's dumbed down, especially in public education. I know, trust me, I've been around a long time. It's dumbed down and everything is like smart boards and for the technology and let's learn about computers and let's do this and what's how do you feel today and everything is lockstep and key. The music's the same way. The music is simplified. It's low energy. It's not, most of it's not good. It's not even the same frequency as it used to be tuned into, and everything is like that. All the cartoons are like that. Most of the cartoons are not drawn by hand. They're drawn by computers. They're drawn by people. Now they're using AI to do all of it, most of it. Look at the companies. They're firing people because they're using AI. Some companies are using AI for intake calls, for scheduling, for like oil changes and stuff in like Australia and like weird stuff. You know what I mean? So we're like moving in this direction where like we're getting so like the speak slower, please. Just tell me the answer. And the same thing happens in the gaming community, right? So, I think the only thing keeping RTS alive is the 30 to maybe late 20s because it's not all of them, some of them, but they're 30 to like mid 40 range, right? Yeah, I don't know, but I like those StarCraft guys. I watch them sometimes. That kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Feels mighty just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah. Yeah. Or leave the compost in the garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate it. Feels mighty. I'll take all the Primes. Any of the subs.
Anonymous Hero 21 just subscribed with Prime. Didn't realize my Prime was ready.
Thanks, buddy. Take all the Primes. What drives esports? I don't know. That's a good question. What drives sports? Disengage probably has a really good answer for that. But what drives sports? Men, people generally have a competitive nature and like to win in a combative environment with rules and regulations where there's something to game, right? And I think esports gives that opportunity to people that can't play in sports, but it's a different type, right? And in Warcraft 3, you see some amazing plays, right? Gambling, and yeah, and the gambling is sponsoring everything now, which is crazy. Everything's gambling. I know so many people that are involved that are younger, involved in gambling. They're going to the casinos. They're spending on sports all the time, and they're blowing money. And they just want to win, and they feel like they're gonna win that $1 million. You know, it's crazy. Oh, I I would bet most of the sports is rigged. Hey, we got a hype train coming from the primes. I think most of sports is rigged now. To be honest, like as much as you can rig it, it's rigged. Probably there's too much money involved now, and nothing seems real. There you go. Bowling's probably rigged. Dog shows are probably rigged. What about beach volleyball? Yeah, I've met some good bowlers. Met some good bowlers in my time. And then you broke your wrist. Look at there's so much cheating in like Call of Duty with the programs, the hack programs, the overlays that they have. There's so much cheating in Call of Duty. Bowling was old school Warcraft 3 for that generation. And we're going to play bocce ball, the old Italian game in the park. You need to go into coaching. Pays better. Perhaps you are correct. Well, what can I tell you guys? Yeah, me too. I gotta go to bed. So where do you guys? Where do we want to go? I think half of you are probably sleeping anyway. So where do you want to go? Deep dish. Let's see what he's playing. Meh, I've tried. I've tried. Nobody on tonight, no. I'm debating, gentlemen. Is everybody is from Russia or Chinese in Warcraft 3 at the moment? Direct strike, so we're not going to anywhere there. And everybody else I got on that I'm following is kind of like, meh.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I don't know. There's like nobody. There's nobody on. So perhaps we'll just go to Ina C2. Half of you are sleeping, so if you guys are there, if not, all good. I will see you. I will see you then, guys.
Memories forged in fields of war. Steel meets steel, all lands we tore. Heroes rise, the drums beat loud. Our bond forged strong beneath the shroud. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame, echoes high, true to our name. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame, echoes high, true to our name. Archers fly as spellcasters cast, siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Blades clash, our army spread, footsteps march where legends tread.